What is going on, nerds? Today I'm going to be playing Mew VMAX with Luxray V in the Late Night 141 tournament. So, tournament will start in 4 minutes. Until then, let's go ahead and look at my placement for the Invitational, which is coming up. Or no Invitational. Technically, it's just the top 4. They're not doing Invitational this time, but let's see. So, my goal is to be in the top 4 players to get a bunch of Ultimate Guard prize packs. Or, yeah, get an Ultimate Guard prize pack, which is essentially a bunch of Ultimate Guard products, such as deck boxes, sleeves. Also, they have some really nice deck boxes. I think they might give a backpack, possibly. Just a variety of really useful products that I want as a player. And currently, if you look at the leaderboard, I am in the top 4. Barely. And that barely there is the issue. Because I need to remain in the top 4. Otherwise, it's going to be trouble. So, got to do well in this tournament. Maybe later in the season, I'm going to have to start playing in the late nights as well. The 7 o'clocks, not just the 12 o'clocks. Of course, for European watchers, it's not 12 o'clock. But for me, in the Eastern time zone, this tournament starts at 12. I might have to do the 7 as well. That one goes late, but gotta remain in the top 4. That's really important to me. It's not an easy task, but hopefully I can. And I'm 27 points. Now, the placements are as follows. Here they are. You can look at them. Probably not going to read them because it's a lot of them, but this tournament looks like there's going to be over 100 players, so the top 32 players are going to get points. Let me see how many are currently signed up. There are currently 219 signed up. I'm expecting it to be 8 rounds, and I don't think there's going to be over 200 players because often people don't submit their lists. So top 32 gets 3 points, which is my goal as the minimum for what I get. I have to get top 32, but any better would be amazing if I could do it. Okay. Kind of interesting. So, if I can make top 8, that would be ideal, you know? Or do well in top 8. You know, winning, of course, would be the best. But my goal here is to at least make top 8. Because my placement is barely hanging on to the top 4 players. I am in top 4, but barely. Let's see. How many... So, top 32 is the only one that gets points. So I'm going to look at people who can beat me if they get top 32. There are 3 of them. Any of these getting top 32 gets ahead of me. Now, a lot of people might get further, but this person has not been consistently placing, especially recently. He won a recent tournament, but hasn't been placing consistently other than that, which means I don't expect him to do too well, but he could. This one, been placing more consistently recently, both 133 and 135 placed, which is a little bit scary, but I'm not too worried. And Tom Gantner. These placements, I mean, 135 was the last time he placed, and hasn't placed since then. So, you know, I think this might be looking alright. And it looks like he's been playing a lot of Arc Tina and Arc Charizard in this format, and Gear Tina. Like, lots of Tinas or Charizards, which are both kind of falling. So if he decides to continue playing a Tina or a Charizard, that could end up being an issue. Oh my gosh. Round 1 is up. I am fighting Snorlax. This is a relatively good matchup, although I have less ways to switch than I used to have. But I'm playing Penny and Palpad, which is really, really good in this matchup. It's actually amazing in this matchup. And Path can shut off Rotom V and Pidgeot V. So this matchup is really good for me, but it could still be scary. So we'll see what happens. It looks nice. Not perfect, of course. He's got Giacomo as well, which is kind of scary. have to be wary of that, kind of being careful. I just made level 30, interesting. Anyway, I'll send a request. Oh, I gotta select my Mew deck. Can't have Aerodactyl selected. Speaking of, I might do an Aerodactyl Zoro box video soon. We'll see. Accepted. And I'll restart. Feeling a little bit nauseous today, so hopefully that does not affect my gameplay. I don't think it will, but you never know. Just gotta play perfectly, not make misplays. I feel like every time I make top 8, I start screwing up, so if I make top 8, that could be scary. Or I could not make misplays. We'll see. It's hard, but this is fine. This matchup I'm definitely favored in, I think, so it's a good thing to fight round 1. It's not perfect, but it's good. Temple of Sinnoh is a little scary, though. I might actually have to hold on to some paths because of Temple of Sinnoh. Although I have 4 vacuums, actually, so probably don't need to worry. Ah, he gets to decide who goes first. That's too bad. I was thinking of attacking with Luxray V in this matchup, but that's actually problematic because it can get trapped in the active for one thing. Oh, I start with Genesect. That's going to be a little bit harder to get out of the active than I would prefer. But definitely the problem with starting with Luxray V is that it can get trapped and it doesn't do much damage. And so I don't think it's worth starting with. We'll see what he starts with. Hopefully it's not a Snorlax. He has 3 things other than Snorlax he could start with, which is nice. Penny. Oh my gosh. Mimikyu. It's not Snorlax. Oh, I am going first. I thought I was going second for some reason. I don't know why. Do this. Do this. VIP. Double Mew. I have a Mew prize. Do I have a VMAX prize? It's in hand. Okay. 2 ropes. How many boss are gone? None. Pad, none. This is looking really good, actually. So I don't attach the double turbo. I don't think. Because if I do, then it could actually become an issue. Oh, I gotta get a second Mew. Okay. Yeah, if I do, he could Giacomo. So I'm going to end my turn and not attach it. Because Giacomo could be an issue. Nest Ball, I'm assuming he's going to retreat. Oh, he has no energy, so he can't retreat to that. Good. Maybe I could have attached Turbo so I can manually retreat instead of having to use a penny. Might have made more sense. I don't know. But I didn't. Too late now. He gets Rotom B. He needs a Snorlax. Arven, that can get him Snorlax. This is definitely looking interesting. I love that Rotom is down. Makes it so much easier for me. Well, double Snorlax and Bravery Charm on Rotom, okay. I can always vacuum that off. Sinnoh, that's fine. Instant charge. Get set up, yo. Attach. Think. Evolve. Do I take the risk in Penny? Is it worth it? Because I only draw 1 card. No, I think I judge. Do I put out Path before Judge is another question. I don't think I'm going to deck out, so I'm going to put out Path and then Judge. I think that's fine. I should be able to get out of the active soon. Not immediately, but soon. Box Disaster is useless. Do I attach it, or do I save it for an Ultra Ball? I think I will attach it. And I'll end my turn. Interesting. Very interesting. So he's playing no energy, so his Mimikyu's stuck in the active forever, which is nice. Puts out Temple of Sinnoh, okay. Glad I kept the vacuum. Bravery Charm on Snorlax. That just requires a tablet, which is fine. Giacomo, dang it. That kind of sucks. It's not too bad, though. I mean, he gets Giacomo back. He can use Giacomo multiple times, sadly. But I'm not too worried. He has a really small hand right now, so this should work out. Ooh, Seal Stone. That's good. Vacuum away Cram. Get rid of Sinnoh. He's down both Sinnohs, which is awesome. Of course, he can side lean them back, which would be annoying. But that's not too likely to happen. Ooh, do I rope? Don't hate roping. It can likely get me a knockout as well. Rope. Probably gonna bring up the Charm Snorlax, maybe? Yeah, I need to find a tablet, which shouldn't be too hard. But it's possible I miss it. Grabber, that's nice. Get rid of Pidgeot V. He has Seal Stone in hand, but he has nothing to attach it to because I just got rid of Pidgeot. He does have Boss in hand, which is annoying. In fact, I hate that he has Boss in hand. It could be an issue. I might need to get rid of that, maybe. I'm not too worried. Penny. Well, that fixes the boss problem. I would think I will Seal Stone for a power tablet. I will put out Path. I will cross Fusion Strike. And I will Techno Blast for KO. I'm assuming he's going to try and boss stall me. That's fine. It's totally expected. I'm totally fine with that. He might bring up Mimikyu. Is he going to use boss? That's the question. Because I actually, because of Giacomo, don't think I should manually retreat. I think I should just Penny to get out of the active. Okay, I need a VMAX. Otherwise, I just sit here for a little while. Can I cram the tablet? I think I can cram the tablet, actually. There we go. There's another VMAX, so I can Max Miracle in a sec. Evolve. Penny. Pick him up. Put him down. Attach to him. Cross Fusion Strike. And Max Miracle. Perfect. There's a KO. He has a really bad hand and he can't use Rotom. I'm so glad I got rid of that Pidgeot, because it prevents him from using the Seal Stone he has. Heavy Ball. Is there a Snorlax in there? Let's hope there's not, but there probably is. There's not, thank goodness. He Silenes. We'll see how many heads he gets. 1 heads, okay. Does he get back Snorlax maybe? Giacomo maybe? Giacomo he can't use immediately though. Actually, Giacomo he already put back, didn't he? I don't know what he put on top of his deck there. Oh, I think he put Boss on top. That's fine. Or do I judge to remove the Boss from the top? Kinda don't hate that. I could get him set up. No, I don't think I'm worried about getting him set up. Nest Ball. Mew V. I'll judge, get myself a brand new hand. Chromatic. That can get me a rope. Awesome. I'm going to attach Seal Stone. Cross Fusion Strike. And I will Techno Blast for knockout. Perfect. Interesting, interesting. Brings up Rotom, okay. Hammer, dang it. No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. How many hammer is he playing? He's playing 3 hammer. That's fine. What else has he got? I'm kind of worried about Giacomo, so I might actually wait to hit him, maybe? Maybe not. Avery, okay. Discard a Genesect. Discard a Mew. Puts out Sinnoh. Don't like Sinnoh. But at least I can draw cards soon. Wait. He didn't... No way. I might just be able to win here. Judge Penny. I just need a single tablet. And I win. Do I attach this? I think I might. Do I go for it? I think I might want to go for it, honestly. Just go for the final tablet. Gotta find it. It's a risk. Because I lose a rope if it doesn't work. I don't think I can safely lose a rope. I think I just stick with what I got. Just play safe. There's the tablet. Rope. Retreat. Tablet. Well, thank goodness I have another double turbo. Cross Fusion Strike and Techno Blast for knockout. That's game. Whew. Scary. Whew. I'm going to take another screenshot of this as well. GG! Judge Path is the bomb. Whew. That worked for sure. Okay. Awesome. Well, that's a game 1 win. You know what, actually? No, let's play a fun match, since we have a lot of time left. And then after that, I will look at the meta. Oh, I gotta update my record on the stream. 1-0. Perfecto. Yes, I would like to go first. This is a great deck. The Luxray wasn't showed off round 1, but that's okay. It's not too worrisome. Totally fine with that. Mew V. Put him on down. I'm fighting Charizard. Well, gonna need Luxray this game. Gonna need myself some Luxray. I don't want to have to lose tablets in this matchup. It kind of sucks if I have to, but I might have to. We'll see. Well, going first. Put down. I'll cram vacuum. And I might have to cram tablet as well. Actually, I probably will cram tablet. Not ideal. Cram tablet. Oh, thank goodness. Is Luxray in deck? It is. Thank goodness. That means I can get VIP instead of Heavy Ball. Maybe I would have gotten VIP even if it wasn't in deck. But 3, 2, okay. Got a Mew V prized. Honey boss. 1 boss. Oh, the other one's in hand. Is Power Pad prized? Power Pad is not. No path. No grabber. Just looks pretty good. Maybe my prizes are like my energy. Let me see how many energy I have prized, because I'm confused as to how I have this much available right now. I got 1 energy prize. I don't know what all is prized, honestly. Maybe it's just balls. Which is pretty chill if it's just balls. Okay. Luxray is going to get me some power soon. Heavy Ball. There's my Mew V. There we go. Now I actually see my prizes. Tablet. Tablet's tough. That means I can't lose another tablet unless I get out my prizes. And I probably don't want to use another vacuum either, because my last vacuum is my final stadium removal. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I just hope it's a Pidgeot version of Mew, not the Glade, because Glade, or not Mew, of Charizard, because Glade version's pretty bad. I doubt it's a Glade version, but you never know. Boss Genesect. Wait, how many Charmanders does he have? He doesn't have another Charmander? Well, I don't even go for luck for what? That's crazy. I just gotta find my rope. Just gotta find my rope and energy, but ooh, not ideal. Ultra Ball, Wave, Vacuum, Boss. Dang. Well, we'll see what I draw. Sadly, I can't boss because I need rope. I'm not playing any switch cards. Dang it. Well, Judge could technically find me rope. I need a rope and an energy off of Judge. Which I guess isn't that unlikely, actually. It's not super likely either, though. Grabber. Ugh, get rid of a Mew. What else has he got? Rare Candy, double Rare Candy, and VIP. That's useless. And if I put out Path, he's even worse. No, do I put out Path? I don't think I can. I'm out of vacuums. My last 2 are prized. I want to put out Path, but I don't think I can safely do it. Let's just hope he doesn't get an Ultra Ball off of Mew, because that could kill me. Could. We'll see. He's not very set up. He did not get an Ultra Ball. Oh, he hasn't used Mew yet, so maybe he does. Fails, thank goodness. Okay, Penny. Or I used Genesect before Penny, of course. And then I Penny. Ooh, wow. Maybe I don't Penny. Well, how many boss do I have left? I have one boss left. I can't safely use a tablet. Ultra Ball, White Path, Mew V. Hate doing that, but I think it's fine. I'm not evolving to the VMAX. This sucks. I just gotta conserve so many resources for this matchup. This match definitely requires more conservation than any other matchup. Heads, please. Darn. Well, Rope actually isn't bad here. If I Seal Stone for Rope. Is it worth? Or I could just knock out Mew. Honestly, I just prefer knocking out Mew. Penny. But Penny does get me more stuff. So that's nice. Chromatic Way Ultra Ball. Maybe I'll find a Path. Of course, Path shuts me down, and I don't have any way to get rid of it, but it might be worth it. No. Alright. Simply Cross, Fusion Strike, and Max Miracle. He still has a terrible hand, unless he top decks an Ultra Ball or something. Which in that case, I'm in trouble, because he has double candy in hand. Maybe it would have made more sense to go for Luxray, but I think what I did is correct. Next turn, I Seal Stone for an Escape Rope if he doesn't get set up. This is definitely scary. But it's not too bad. Ultra Ball! No! That gets in the Charizard. Maybe should have gone for Luxray. I don't know. That's a bad top deck for me. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Well, this can still work out. I gotta find the box disaster and get that play going. Gotta get the box play. He's getting Pidgeot. Okay. Well, he's not getting Charizard if he does that. I guess he gets Supporter. If he gets Supporter, it could get Charizard. Possibly. Also, this Pidgeot looks so pixelated. It's annoying. It looks kind of ugly online. Okay, we'll see what he gets. He's down 2 candies, so I feel like it's not that likely he gets what he needs. It's very possible, but it's not that likely. We'll see what he has. It looks like he doesn't have it, considering how slow he's playing. Either that, or he's thinking, or he has a way to get it. He just hasn't thought of it yet, which is also possible. Manaphy, okay. I just need to Seal Stone for a boss, don't I? Ooh, Lumineon. Okay. Well, that's not that great, honestly. Boss, you've already used Supporter, though. So Lumineon doesn't do that much. You need another Charmander, dude. You need another Charmander. Okay. Patch. Yikes. What are you vacuuming? What? I guess that does prevent me from using that, sadly. Okay. Okay, this could win in the game. We'll see. If he gets the Charizard, I'm in big trouble, especially considering I'm down a Mew V. I could still win, but it's tough if he gets a Charizard. We'll see. We will see. Might have made more sense to go for Luxray, discard that rare candy of his. But I wouldn't have knocked out Mew, which could have been an issue. So I think what I did is fine. He retreats to Manaphy, okay. What? He didn't get another Charmander with the Seal Stone? Well, that must have been a mistake, probably. I mean, maybe not. I've got to get a boss. Gotta get a boss. In fact, I think it might even be worth using up a tablet. Wait, I only have one tablet in discard? I thought I had 2. Well, I only have one prize, which means I can safely get rid of one. Unless it's in the lost zone. It's not in the lost zone. What? I thought okay. Oh, right. I need to, yeah, because I have one prize. Okay. I'll evolve. Do I tablet? That's a question. I tablet. It's a risk, but I need the boss so bad. Grabber. He has Charizard. He does not have Candy. He has Vacuum. Wait, if I just shut off his abilities, he can't do a thing. Especially if I get rid of the Vacuum. Okay, but I still need to draw into anything, and I don't have anything. I can't Luxray without an energy. And doing Iono could screw me up. Judge? Maybe I have to judge, honestly. Path Judge. Hope he doesn't find Vacuum. I think that's what I have to do. Because I got to get more stuff. Because he has Vacuum in hand. And I have that. Okay. This is looking okay. I think I retreat. And then I Fang Snipe. And get rid of whatever important crap is in his hand. Okay. Get rid of Candy. I could get rid of Nest Ball. But if he gets an Ultra Ball, that is a mistake. So I got to get rid of Candy. So now he's down 3 candies. I think he probably has one more. But it's going to be hard to find. Especially when he's already used his Force Seal Stone. So this is looking good. Now, I don't have any vacuums left. So I can't really remove his stadium, which is scary. But that's okay. Fang Snipe. I'm just going to Fang Snipe until I knock out his Manaphy. And then I'll Rope and start attacking with Mew VMAX, I think. But yeah, I think it makes sense to knock out his Manaphy with Fang Snipe. Just get rid of anything he possibly draws into. It does give him time, though, actually, so maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. I like what I'm doing here. I think it makes sense. Vacuum? You're kidding. You're kidding. And that gets him a supporter, which probably gets him what he needs. Unless he misses a candy, he is down 3 candy. We'll see. We will see. Hate how he gets supporter here. Really sucks. Makes things harder for sure. Maybe I can judge next turn. That would be nice. What did he get? Research, I'm assuming. Maybe he got a Charizard, actually. I was hoping if I can get a Rope. Okay. Interesting. Seems a little weird. How many path am I down? I'm down 1. Just gotta find another path. And he retreats back to Manaphy. Well, he has no hand. So essentially I just gotta find a path. I can Rope. Maybe. Yeah, that thins. I'll Rope. And I kind of want to keep the tablet if I can. It may or may not be possible. But it would be nice if I could keep it. Interesting that he brings up Charmander. I top deck path. Awesome. That was really lucky on my part, to be honest. Cross Fusion Strike. Maxineer. I guess I had a thin deck, so it wasn't that unlikely when I had 2 paths, but still. Find me a double turbo, maybe? You know, that's nice. Perfect. Oh my gosh. How many vacuum is he down? He's down 2 vacuum. Oh. Luxray, my man. Do I Rope again? Yeah, I think I Rope again. Hit something else that's important to him. I'm assuming he brings up Pidgeot. He brings up Lumineon. Thanks for letting me take some prizes, dude. Love myself some prizes. Maybe I shouldn't have attached that because of the fact that it can allow for him to do a boss play. But I think it's okay. Now he's probably going to bring up Manaphy. And then maybe I go back to attacking with Luxray. Possibly. I don't hate that idea. Just because he might get set up soon. He's drawing some cards. He could have the candy. Or I could just trust myself. Ooh, disaster. How many tablets am I down? I think I got my tablet on my prizes, maybe. Attach box, disaster. Retreat. Cross Fusion Strike. And Max Miracle. I still don't expect him to have it. He's down 2 vacuums. He's down a lot of stuff. Like, this is really bad for him. Brings up Pidgeot, okay. Do I start poking Pidgeot with Luxray? I don't hate that either. Ooh, he removes my Stadium. No. No! Don't have the Charizard. Don't have it. I mean, I can still win if he has it, but I don't want him to have it. It's going to require me to take a big knockout. A big swing. It's very possible he drew into Charizard. Very possible. I'm scared of the big swing I'm going to have to take. Well, we'll see what happens. GG. If I ever fight Charizard in this tournament, that is exactly how I want it to go. Luxray definitely won me that. Wow. Just wow. New ladder rank. Nice. Let's open the Great League reward. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, new ladder rank, just not Great League. Okay. Haven't played enough to get to Great League, and I'm also not playing the best decks on the rank ladder, so you know. 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and look at the metagame. Most common deck is Gardevoir, 26 of them. Of course, the one time I don't play Dreepy, there's 26 Gardevoir. I cut my Dreepy. Well, this is not the best matchup for sure. Gardevoir is kind of tough, but I can beat it. It's tough, though. Let's see. Yeah, these lists look pretty standard. Pretty normal. Someone's not playing Cresselia, which is interesting. Not everyone's playing Mew. Alrighty. 2.04 reversal energy on average. Someone's playing more than 2 reversal energy. That's kind of crazy. Kind of a worrisome meta with all the Gardevoirs. Gardevoir is beatable. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, actually, it'll be... I think it's Pokestats.live. Yes. Here's the Peoria standings. Now, I'm curious how many Gardevoir Rowan fought. Jeez, Rowan didn't fight a single Gardevoir the entire tournament. At Peoria. Darn. I was hoping to see if he could beat Gardevoir. I'm sure he could, but... of course, he didn't fight it. I'm sure it's not an easy matchup, because one box disaster is often not enough to beat that matchup consistently. It's close. I feel like Mew is slightly unfavored, or slightly favored, depending on how many state removals they have. On average, it's just kind of 50-50 matchup. Maybe it's a little bit unfavored in general for Mew. But overall, close. Not that unfavored. And if they don't play enough stadium removals, then you are favored. It's definitely a scary matchup, though. Although Grabber is quite powerful in that matchup. If you go first and Grabber, if you go second and Judge Grabber, that can hurt Guardy a lot. So Grabber definitely helps. It's not the easiest matchup, but it's not the hardest. Anyway, I'm probably going to fight a Guardy at some point, considering how many they are. Next place, Lost Zone Box. I'm not at all surprised about Lost Zone Box being here. You know? It's just kind of what I'd expect. Everything seems pretty standard. A few people are playing some weird stuff, like Charizard or Wu-Chien, but overall, people know what they're doing. Lost Box honestly doesn't change much over time. Or I'm actually curious how many Gardevoirs won their matchups. So a Gardevoir, the one person who fought Mew Genesect, won. I'm curious what that Mew Genesect list was. Cards. Ooh, it's similar. It has Echoing Horn. Oh, it's looking at all the lists. I'm curious which Mew Genesect it beat. I wish it would say that. It's not saying which Mew Genesect it beat. Just saying it has one win against Mew Genesect, so I don't know, man. Anyway, the time's out in the round. Next one should start any second now. Ugh. Alrighty. Thick boy. Dang it! Why does the game have to match me against it? This is a horrible matchup. Lost Box Charizard is like my second worst matchup behind Gallade Charizard. Oh my gosh. Did I have to fight this? I mean, in a best of one, it's manageable. Oh. Hate this matchup. Why do I have to fight this immediately? I can win, but I'm not looking forward to it. Ugh. This game despises me. There's so many things I could have fought, and I fight one of the 2 Lost Box Charizards that exist in this tournament. Really? He is playing 2 Rare Candy rather than 3, which is helpful. But it's not a good matchup. It's so bad. Essentially, I just got to keep targeting Charmanders as much as I can. Not even playing Lost Zone or Lost City, so I can't Lost Zone the Charmanders either. Playing 2 Artisan, 1 Beach Court as his stadium removals. That's kind of low, but not really. Hopefully he puts him out early. This is bad looking. This looks really bad for me. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Very worrisome. And he gets to go first. Dang. He's making a decision. Yep. Okay. Gotta get the turn 1 Luxray, I guess. Please set me up, game. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's fine. That's fine. I'm a little bit less worried now. Not in a good position, but in a better position. Sadly, going second means he'll probably get down to turn 1 Charmander. VIP, no! Ugh. Jeez. This is such a bad matchup. It's so... No. Second VIP. And I can't knock out that Charmander immediately. There's no way. He gets down double Charmander immediately. You're kidding. You're kidding. This is so bad. He does only have 2 Comfies, which is a little bit easier, but not ideal. Well, we'll see what happens. Get rid of Comfy, okay. VIP. Do I go for Luxray? I don't think I go for it yet. Do I? I think I have to get Luxray. Do I have to get Luxray? Is it like worth it? I should have Chromatic first, actually, seeing what I got. I think I gotta get Luxray, man. It's important. Cram. Rope. Dang it. Attach for Sealstone. Grabber. He has everything. Jeez. At least I can maybe get rid of the Colress if I get set up enough. That hand is ridiculous on his side. VIP. Genesect. Mew? Yeah, I'll go for Mew. Not good. Please, I need to get set up. Okay, double turbo. Put down, draw more cards. Looking a little better. Treat. Put out Path. Fang Snipe for 10. Get rid of Colress. Not good. Getting rid of Colress is good, but other than that, this is a really bad situation. Well, we'll see what happens. He gets rid of my freaking stadium. Ah, well, he did use a stadium removal, so that's a little bit better. I'm glad he doesn't have her candy in hand, but he might get it soon. Ugh, if he gets the Charizard, I've just lost. Kind of want to judge. Can the game find me a judge? Please, game, just give me a judge. I need a judge. Need to judge and then use Luxray and stuff like that. He's also about to hit me with his cram. So I probably got to start attacking with the VMAX. Looks like he didn't find a Colress. Don't know what else what he did find. Very worried to know what he did find. But at least he didn't find a Colress. Attach. Evolve. Maybe I have to Penny. And I could reuse Luxray after Penny. Or I could decide not to and just take a knockout. I might just take a knockout, honestly. Put down. Draw some cards. Featherball. Fails. I think I can evolve safely to the other VMAX, maybe. Just to draw some cards. Heavy ball. Fails. Get one more card. Chromatic, I can't safely use that. Put down. Frost Fusion Strike. Max Miracle. Problem is, if he gets the evolution, he has a Mirage Gate in hand and he can attack with it. And I don't have Box of Disaster in hand, which is really bad for me. Really, really bad. That he has Mirage Gate in hand. Huge issue. This is very worrisome. Dang it! No! He doesn't need all that much. Doesn't need all that much. Yep, Artisan, another Comfey or Charmander or something. Or Cram, that works too for him. Annoying is Box Disaster only works if you're at full HP. Colress, no. Please no Charizard. If he has a Charizard, he just kind of wins. Don't have the Charizard attack, please. If he has Charizard attack, he wins. I gotta get Judge next turn. I have to get Judge. Got another Comfey, wow. Rod, okay. He gets energy back, probably fire, and then he's going to evolve to Charizard, right? Right? That's my assumption, that he just evolves to Charizard because he has it. It's very likely he has it. Rope. Do I bring up Genesect? Maybe. Because if he gets Charizard, it makes sense. Although I feel like... I'm going to bring up Genesect. Because if he gets Charizard, he can't knock me out. He gets Cram, that's fine. He's also not hitting into a VMAX, which is nice. Okay, I just need Judge next turn. Simple as that. Just need Judge. Get me Judge, game, please. Can I trust you? No. Don't be doing this to me, game. No. No. Actually, I only need 2 tablets, actually, technically. Did I have any prized? I don't think I did. Tablet. Judge. No. Lost vacuum away. Luxray. Get rid of artisan. Please draw me judge game. I need it right now. Oh my gosh. Didn't get it. I got boss. Maybe I boss a Comfey? Could also boss a Charmander. Actually, bossing Charmander makes more sense, I think. Maybe. I think I bossed Charmander. Retreat. Boss. Charmander. Put out Path. Maybe I should have bossed Comfey to hurt his consistency, but I kind of like knocking out the Charmander. Max Miracle. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Where are the judges? Yeah, maybe I should have bossed Comfey. Just hurt his consistency, make it so he can't find what he needs. I don't know. What? Are all my paths gone? All my paths are gone. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. Well, he can't get the knockout, and I bossed the Charmander. That's how I win. Essentially, he doesn't knock me out, I boss the Charmander. Which is very unlikely. But who knows, maybe it works. But with the humongous hand he has, I doubt that works out. Super Rod. Get back fire energy and water energy and all the energy he needs. This is so bad. He's got a Colress, right? He's got to have a Colress. He's only used 2. Raihan, that should get him it. That should definitely get him it. He needs 1. Yep. So I just lose. Simply lose. I mean, technically I could go for a... No, I don't have enough tablets to go for a second complete play. I'm already down 2 tablets, so that wouldn't work. Awful. So bad. This is such bad luck. Why couldn't I find a judge? Or even an Iono. Nothing. The game gave me nothing. Losing early is bad. Of course I had to fight this as well. It's such a bad matchup to be put against. So unlucky. Why just lose? There's nothing I can do at this point. Literally nothing. If I had 1 more tablet left, I could, but I don't. So I just gotta concede. Jeez, there's like 2 people playing it in the tournament, and I happen to fight it. Or maybe it lists, let me see, metagame. It lists it as 2 people playing Lost Box Charizard. And I happen to fight it. Oh, this is Radiant Charizard. How many people are playing? Oh, Charizard Lost Zone Box? 3. And I happen to fight it. Jeez. That's bad luck. How many rounds is this tournament? Alright, it's 8 rounds. Well, you know, just simply win my next 5 games, right? Or try to make top 32. Or top 16, you know. That was pretty bad. Bad matchup, and I get unlucky, so even worse. If I had found the judge, I might have had a chance there, honestly. So 16 minutes left in the round. All right. I'll actually be back. Gonna take a break. Alright, I am back. And I'm going to analyze the meta some. See what all is being played right now. Alright. So, let's see. Look at the metagame. Next up is Chien-Pao Excalibur. That's really popular and something I really want to fight because it's a good matchup. Looks like one person's playing Spiritomb. Maybe two, actually. Yeah, it looks like two people might be playing Spiritomb. Maybe. I can't quite tell if it's... No, I think it's one. Yeah, it's one. One person playing Pidgeot EX. Some Arceus. No Palkia. No one's playing Palkia anymore in their Chien-Paos. And lots of Cross-Switcher. People really like the Cross-Switcher lately, which didn't used to be played, but now it is being played. Kind of interesting. I still don't think you should ever play Chien-Pao in a tournament, but whatever. If you like it, I guess it's fine to play. It's alright. You can one-hit stuff, but it's kind of slow compared to the rest of the meta. Giratina Lost Zone box. Some people are playing this Mimikyu, which is interesting. It looks like two people are playing that. Kind of a weird choice for a Giratina Lost Zone box. But I guess that's interesting. 0.38 Spiritombs. Hopefully I don't fight one of the ones that play Spiritomb, because that could definitely be an issue. It's not likely I fight one, but it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the list looks pretty standard. Oh, let me look at the Jet Energy. 3.25. Lots of people are opting for 4, which I prefer. But yeah, a lot of people are also going down to 3, or possibly even 2. I can't quite tell. So I definitely think 4 is best, but less is okay. 2.63 Path. Think 3 is a magic number, but 2 is also okay. Never play 4. Okay, 14 Charizard. Wow. People are playing a variety of stuff. Like someone's playing Zamazenta V-Star, for instance. I don't know, man. There's some weird things in here. Of course, the Charizard is always at 3. And that's pretty much the only thing that's determined in these lists. There's a lot of weird stuff. I feel like most people know how to build a Charizard, but at this point, maybe not, because there's some strange looking stuff for sure. I don't know. Miraidon. Okay. Got the Flappy, got the Raikou V. I mean, 0.25 Zapdos EX. Looks like people are lowering the amount of Zapdos they're playing. And 0.42 Mew. Huh. I feel like Mew's so good in Miraidon. I don't know why so many people are not playing it. Very interesting. Someone's got Regieleki VMAX in their list. Huh. Yeah, I don't expect that to make a resurgence until rotation. Lugia Archeops. Pretty solid, I guess. Let's see. Everybody has a Drapion out of the 8 people. That is scary. I know some Lugia didn't play Drapion at one point, but everyone here has one. Not great, but I can still beat a Lugia Archeops if I fight it. It's just not going to be as easy, because all I got to do is Drapion weirder. Mew Genesect. I have lots of grabbers in these. Lots of Path. Looks like someone's playing 4 Path, or multiple people are playing 4 Path, which is a lot, but I guess it's fine. 2.13 Boss. Someone's playing multiple. It's fine. Let me see. Someone beat Single Strike Lugia. Wow. I'm just annoyed that I thought Charizard lost in box. It looks like a Mew Genesect did beat it, which is interesting, but it's probably just they got lucky, because Charizard lost in box is pretty inconsistent. I can't even look at the other decks like this. I'd have to look at them separately because it's going to be confusing here. Charizard Arceus. For some reason not listed with Charizard. I guess it's different. Solid deck, you know. It's fine. What is this chat dot that some people are playing? Draw a card. What? Why is this person playing that? 30 and they can't retreat? The problem is it's not a stall like a Mawile would be, because it does damage. You want to prevent retreating, play Mawile. That's so weird to me. And Teleon or Shifu. 0.75 Spiritomb, 0.25 Drapion. So I'm assuming no one's playing both, so everyone's playing either Spiritomb or Drapion. Yikes. I am not too worried about fighting it, especially if I fight the Drapion one, but Spiritomb is definitely scary, and I still think I'm advantaged even despite that, but, you know. Let me see how many Giacomo they're playing. No one's playing Giacomo, so I'm probably fine if I fight it. Arceus. I don't understand all the weird Arceus decks I've been seeing lately. They're just not that great, but people are playing on like Zero Aura VMAX and V-Star. Okay. So I see a lot of Surferia V-Star lately, and it's like, yay, it beats Charizard and nothing else. Why play it? Anyway, kind of weird. Zero Aura V. Oh, that goes to the VMAX and V-Star. So weird. Anyway. Zorobox. Let's see these. Not everyone's playing the Arcanine. Has 3 losses. Hasn't been doing too great. Not surprised, not everyone's playing the Arcanine. It's not that great. Someone's playing a Wug Trio. Cleavor, which is, I feel like, just a worse version of the Arcanine, generally. Maybe not. What does this Jolteon do? 180 to an EX or V. I guess it one hits a Lugia. Not terrible. Everyone's playing this Covillain. I guess it's good. Very interesting deck. 5 minutes till the next round. Alrighty. Let's see. Fusion Mew's next. Yeah. People are deciding between Ice Cube and Oricorio. I saw some things that got like Day 2 at Emporia. One played Ice Cube and Oricorio. And one played Ice Cube and Deoxys. Of course, on top of Meloetta. So one's playing Chili and Salon and Crest. I tried that once. It's not awful, but it's really not that great either. It's alright. Alakazam. Claydol? Why would that go with Alakazam? It just knocks himself out. Don't you want to attack with Alakazam instead of Claydol? Trevenant? I mean, whatever person is playing Claydol, Trevenant and stuff is... I don't think getting the memo on how the deck is supposed to be made. Interesting. Very weird. 3 minutes till the next match. Single Strike Lugia, so I got 3 people playing that. Oh no, I'm not seeing any. I think it's Cobalion. Oh wait, there's a Cobalion. So one person has a Cobalion, which allows you to one-hit Charizard. I think the Cobalion is super important to the deck in the current format. So I definitely play that for sure. Where's all the Miraidon? Is nobody playing Miraidon this tournament? Really? Weird, because the tournament I went to on Monday, there were a bunch of Miraidon. I mean, that was Thursday. Anyway, I was expecting more Miraidon. 3 Charizard lost in box. So lucky to fight one of these, you know? So great. Kind of annoying than having to fight that. 2 Blastoise. It's alright. Not terrible. Not great. And I might as well not look at the things there's one of. Oh, I forgot to look at the Palkia Chien Pal. So apparently some people are playing Palkia. It's just listed separately for some reason. Oh, wait. Duh, that has no Excalibur. So yeah. I think this is still better than Chien Pal Excalibur. Especially because there's barely an Miraidon in this tournament. Next match will start any second now. They'll take a break between round 2 and round 3, a longer break. Maybe I'll just take a longer break as well, honestly. Between round 2 and round 3, there's not as much to talk about anymore. Okay. We just got an announcement that the round will go up in 5 minutes. So I will talk about what's done well so far in those 5 minutes. And then we can start the round together. So, actually, it's so early in the meta. I'm just going to look at the interesting decks. And then as the meta progresses, I'll look at what's the meta that's doing well. Since right now, let's just look at the fun things. Especially like this 2-0 Tapu Koko VMAX deck. I actually would think this would have a pretty good Charizard matchup and a good Lost Box matchup because of Flying Pikachu. Interesting. I kind of like this. 4-path as well. That seems pretty darn powerful. Seems good. 2 Pokemon League Headquarters. How many Iono does it play? Ooh, 2. What does Ortega do? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Definitely an interesting deck idea. Next up, United Wings. Definitely a simple idea. Got both Glades. I don't know how necessary that is, but it's fine. Got the brand. Oh no, that's not the brand Ditto. That's the old Ditto. The new Ditto might make sense in this deck, though, to be honest. Anyway, Snorlax Cherrim. Power up the Snorlax with the Cherrim and do 180 every turn. Not great, not bad. You know, 180 is pretty good, actually. So, pretty powerful. 2 wind-up arm, attack while asleep or paralyzed. It's alright. It just does solid damage. Let's see what it fought, actually. Blastoise. Huh. I guess that's an alright matchup, actually. And Giratina Lost Box. Solid deck. It's doing well. I don't expect it to win the thing, but it's not bad. Snorlax Stall. Don't know why so many people are playing that. What's this Arceus? Arceus with 0 aura. Yeah, and Flying Pikachu. Don't play this. I'm sorry. I am not a fan of 0 aura. Like, I see why you play it. But how about you take a note from that other Arceus deck that did well, wherever it is. The Arceus Tapu Koko, and play Tapu Koko over the 0 aura. I think that's miles better, honestly. Let's look at this Arceus as well. Just straight Arceus with Spiritomb. Oh, it has Slacking. Okay. Assuming it has 4-path. Yep. Panic Mask. Interesting. Definitely an interesting deck. What is this other? That's 1-1. It's both Charizards. Okay. It's Charizard Gallade. I don't know why it often puts Charizard Gallade as other, but it likes to do that. I'm glad I didn't fight that. With the Alakazam, I mean, it's not that unique, but I'll still look at it. Cleffa, Bibarel. It's got the Mimikyus and Cleffa. I mean, that's like the most straightforward Alakazam list I've ever seen, honestly. Is this one as straightforward as that one? Pretty much, yeah. It's got Manaphy, which is kind of interesting, but it's still very straightforward. Multiple Zoro boxes here. Oh, next match starts. Perfect. Let's see what I'm fighting. Gardevoir. This could go either way. Either way, we'll see. Not sure how it's going to go, but it could go either way. Let's see if my opponent sees the announcement that the round has started. I'm assuming my opponent will show up on time since they announce that they would say 5 minutes before it starts when it will start, so. Alright. We'll see how this goes. If he even checks in, which I'm expecting him to, but he hasn't yet. Yep, he checks in. Okay. I'll send another request just in case. I think I already sent one, but I'm still going to do that. And I'm going to restart. So, Dreepy would make this matchup a lot easier. Not playing that, it's okay. I'm not too worried. Hoping to get like an early Luxray maybe. If I go second, judge Luxray super early. If I go first, just instead of wait. He's playing 2 Worker, 2 Collapse, and a Power Pad. So he has a lot of stadium removal. But he's only playing 1 Zacian V, which is definitely good for me. I prefer less Zacian V to be in his deck, if there can be. This dog is throwing her bone everywhere in the background. Don't know if you can hear it. I do have some noise suppression on my mic, so hopefully not, but we'll see. Is live going to load? There we go. Good luck. Alright, let's beat her. We'll see how this goes. It's a good luck, and she said HF. It's heads. Perfect. What are you doing there, dog? You're very loud. I'm so glad I have noise suppression on, because that dog is throwing her bone left, right, and center. Mulligan. This hand is terrifying. It could go either way, honestly. But my opponent does go first, and that's hurting. Well, cram heads. Please, game, give me it. Give me the cram heads. That will give me a chance, at least, if I get cram heads. Otherwise, I might just be dead. We'll see. He gets turn 1 VIP, which is annoying. And Mew might even get him another VIP, which would be even worse. Sucks that he started with Mew. But I guess it also means he's not retreating immediately, so I guess that's nice. Gets 1 less energy and then discard Mysterious Tail. What did he get? Lava Ball. Well, there's another route, I'm assuming. Ugh. La la la. Well, let's see how set up I can get. You never know. You never know. It's a very scary situation, but it could definitely work out for me in the end. Chromatic vacuum? Yeah. Please? Okay, I might have to Iono, actually. I think I have to Iono. Ultra Ball, White Power Pad, Path. This is not good. This is not good at all. No Path Prize, no Disaster Prize, no Boss Prize, not much prize. I did just lose my Pow Pad, which hurts. Because I'm not going to have an Iono late game at this point. Because my Pow Pad's gone. Which is not ideal, but whatever. Okay, that's a little bit better looking. Featherball. Mew V. I'll grab her. Get rid of Zacian V. He has an Iono in hand. Okay. If I can get Luxray this turn, that would actually be really nice. Oh, I already attached a double turbo, so there's no way I'm getting a Luxray attack this turn. Which is fun. Ugh. Really, game? So no Luxray attack this turn, whatever. Not ideal. Not awful, necessarily. I'm just going to be setting up late, you know? Just having a late setup. VIP. Do I even go for Luxray anymore? I honestly don't think I do. I just go for Mew and Genesect. Do I Ultra Ball? I honestly don't hate losing Luxray at this point, but I do hate losing Judge. So, I'm going to do this. I can't put out Path yet. Not safely. It would be nice to be able to, but I want to wait until it's more like a God of War, because he almost certainly does not get an attack next turn, and therefore Path isn't really needed. Kind of nice position on the bottom of the deck, though. Level Ball, yep, that's a Curlia. And Mew gets him set up as well. Definitely not the ideal situation, but it could definitely be worse as well, so I'm not too worried. I'm a little bit worried, of course, but not as worried as I might have been. Iono, that's fine. Grabber, nice. Mew. That's not a bad hand. That's pretty good. Well, what else does he have? Level Ball, darn. Curlia. Yikes. He does not have any Psychic in his discard. This is my saving grace, at least. I might have to manual retreat, actually. I think that's worth it. Well, he uses Mew, I'm assuming. Heavy Ball. What does that get? Routes. Ugh. I don't like him getting another route. That hurts. Okay. I think I do boss a Curlia next turn. What does he get? Fog Crystal. That's not too important for him. Okay. This is looking okay. I was a lot more worried than I should be. Possibly. I'm still worried. Ooh, Ultra Ball. Please don't have a Hurricane, dude. I guess if he does, he's not going to big attack most likely, but I would still be worried. I wish I was playing Lost City, so if he got his Zacian, I could Lost Zone it. But sadly, I'm not. Ooh, looks like he has Hurricane Gardevoir. Alright, alright. Is he going to attack with Guardy and knock me out? Yes, he is. Okay. Let's see. I think I need Tri-Tablet, right? Do I have Tri-Tablet in deck even? Let's see. He's 60 on him. So I need... Oh, 60. I actually only need 2 tablets. I'm fine. I can take the knockout pretty easily, I think. Yeah. Triple tablet. Or double tablet. Yeah, double tablet. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. I think I'm okay. Not too worried. And I can also grab her. Remove anything that might help him. Evolve. Put down. Attach. Attach. Grabber. Curlia or Zacian? Whew. Hard choice. So Zacian is most likely not going to knock me out, but it could still be scary. Curlia gets him cards. I'll get rid of the... Well, he could always get another Curlia with the Ultra Ball, but he loses resources. I'll get rid of the Curlia. Maybe that wasn't a smart play, but it's what I'm doing. Whatever. First tablet and a box of Disaster, which I think I will attach. Attach Forge Seal Stone. Tablet. I can Seal Stone for the second tablet if I need to, which I probably will need to be honest. Okay. Feather Ball. Fails. Where are my VMAXs? I have double VMAX prize, it looks like. Well, hopefully I get out of my prizes right here. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. I could Penny. Don't hate that. Because it draws me more cards. Lost Vacuum away. VIP. Get rid of Forge Seal Stone. I'll Penny. Draw 4 more cards. Not a tablet. Not a problem. Last tablet in deck. Tablet. Cross Fusion Strike and Technoblast for knockout. I don't have Path, sadly. That would be the ideal situation, but it's okay. I get the knockout, which is good. Thank goodness I found the VMAX. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. This is looking better and better as time goes by. I wish I had my last tablet available, though, so I could boss a Routes or Curlia and knock it out. Alright. Might regret not trying to go knock out the Zacian, but it's kind of too late to change that now. Okay, Refinement. What does he have to get rid of? His hand had a lot of really good stuff in it, so Refinement could really hurt him here. Zacian! Ooh. Yikes, that hurts to get rid of for sure. Baby Guardy, okay. Draw some cards. Ooh, he gets an energy. He does have reversal in hand, which means he can hit me. Okay. Level Ball. Curlia. Get that thing back that I put on the bottom of the deck with Grabber. Refinement. If he attaches to Mew. Interesting. Wait, he's not behind on prizes, so he can't use reversal. I just realized that. He's not behind on prizes. Perfect. So reversal is not even an option. Super odd. He has Iono. And it looks like he's probably going to have to use it here. Because I don't see him with the Guardy EX. Maybe he has a way to get the Guardy EX. I have no idea, honestly. He does. Okay, there's a Guardy EX. That's too bad. It's okay. I'm still feeling alright. Guardy EX. Is he going to hit me with the EX, though? That's also an interesting question. Or is he going to hit me with the Baby Guardy? Boss? Oh, no. How many bosses is he down? He's only down 1, so we can probably find another boss pretty easily. Well, we'll see. Interesting that he's had to the reversal. Guess it gets him less damage on him. Gets back some stuff, okay. Sucks that I don't have Iono available. Maybe I hit him in where it hurts with consistency. Maybe. Maybe not. I could knock out his Curlia if I feel like it. I don't hate that play. Because then he has like no energy available and not really a way to get... Honestly, I don't hate going after his Curlia. He could get more energy in the discard, but he needs to get a lot. And I get Path. I think I'm going to boss his Curlia. Ultra Ball, wait, Battle VIP, Ultra Ball. Because his Curlia... but if he finds another boss, he just wins, is the problem with that play. But actually, that would be the same either way, because I can't knock out his Guardy right now. So either way, he just wins from another boss. So I think it's fine to boss the Curlia, hurt his consistency, make it so he can't find a boss if possible, because I can't knock him out. Boss, Curlia. And I get to put out Path, which is nice. Put out Path, do I judge? I don't think I do. I don't think he has much in hand, if I remember correctly. Although I didn't see what he drew into, of course. Max Miracle. Knockout. Okay. I like leaving the energy on that Gardevoir. And now if I knock out the Gardevoir, he does not have a backup. He doesn't have backup routes, so he can't evolve back to Gardevoir if I knock him out. Which is definitely scary for him. Oh, he has Iono in hand. I probably should have judged because I... Oh, no, I think he discarded it, didn't he? Okay. This could work. Ooh, it gets an energy. Powering up that Guardy. Worker, no! What is he getting? Routes, okay. I think I'm going to judge him next turn. Make sure he doesn't have boss available. Because the problem is if he finds boss, he just wins. Yep, he hits me. And then I Psychic Leap. And hope it all works out. That's a lot of stuff. Maybe he doesn't have anything in his hand, honestly. He pow pads, that gets boss back. Ugh. Well, we'll see what happens. What else does he get back? Boss and worker. Miracle Force. Well, let's hope the Psychic Leap play just works out. Do I rope? I could maybe boss something else. If I rope, then he needs the boss immediately. Because otherwise I win the next turn. Yeah. If I rope, he needs the boss immediately or I win the next turn. I think. Well, he could bring up Zacian, and then I couldn't knock it out. Rope. He's probably not going to bring up Zacian, but he might. I probably shouldn't have roped because he'll bring up Zacian. He didn't bring up Zacian, thank goodness. And then I can Psychic Leap into the Mew. I think. Do I even need a Psychic Leap? He just needs a boss to win, so maybe I don't even Psychic Leap. Just leave the choice belt on the board. Leave the option available. Just require him to have a boss. That's literally what he needs to win. Is there a grabber left in deck? There's not. I mean, either way, he needs a boss. Well, he could rope. Is he playing rope? He's not, but I probably shouldn't have leaped, but it's okay. Path. Cross Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap. If he has boss, he wins. Simple as that. So we'll see if he finds it. He needs boss and a stadium removal. Or actually, no, he just needs boss, because Gardevoir EX can attack me. Does he have the boss? If he does, that's GG. Dang it! What were the chances that he had the boss there? Like, really? Did he draw it off Mew EX, I guess, or top deck it? Because he had one in the discard, and he's only playing 2. Well, once again, got to win my next 5 to do anything worthwhile, I feel like. Or I guess I could win my next 4 and ID in a top 32, maybe? Yeah, I could. Well, that sucked. Maybe I should play Dreepy again. I don't know. There were a lot of Guardy here. Sucks that I lost to Iono so early. And also, I don't know how he found the boss with so little. He had such a small hand, and he had a boss in the discard. And he still found it. With a 3-card or 4-card hand. Ugh, that's tough. I mean, I'm not making top 8 at this point. Let me see. How was I placed among people in my same match record last time? Pretty darn low in the 1-1s. Let me look back at the last late night of the same size. Where is it? Was it really that long ago? I think it was. Late night 138. Where's 137? There it is. Alright. So, top 32, what was the bubble? 5-3. Okay. Could be 5-3 and make top 32, possibly. So I guess win 4 of my next 5 matches. That's still not easy, but it's possible. Ugh. I had a terrible start to that game. I failed a bunch of chromatics in a row as well. And he found the boss for some reason. My luck is not on my side today. That's a huge problem with best of 1. Let me see, actually, I'm going to look at the old late night as well. Once again. Man, it takes forever to find these. I think it was page 7. And see what was the bubble for top 8. Phase 1 Swiss. Top 8, 611 was the bubble. And this was how much bigger? This was 193 players. The current one is 179 players, or a little more. Yeah, 179. So, yeah, I'm not making cut. But I could make top 16. Probably not, possibly. But top 32 is not too hard. So, we'll see. Hoping to do all right. Top 32 is kind of my goal at least. If I can make that. Because I need points. If I don't get points, I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to be kicked out of the top 4 most likely if I don't get points this tournament. So that's not great. Okay. What should I look at? You know what? I will be right back. The next match has started. What am I fighting? Scizor deck? This actually looks like a bad matchup, doesn't it? This actually looks like a bad matchup. Oh, no, 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 no. Worrisome matchup. It's not going to be easy. It's a hard matchup for sure. With big 3-prizers and they're 2 hitting them every time. That's not easy. I know how to beat Scizor, don't I? But I can't do that. See, I'm considering massively underbenching in this matchup, so he can't do much damage. Significantly hurts my draw, but also significantly reduces the damage. I think I got to underbench in this matchup. So for those who didn't know, Scizor does 10 plus 50 more for each opponent's Pokemon in play that has an ability. So, it's going to be harder to knock him out if I significantly underbench. Which I think is what I'm going to end up doing. Question is, 1 or 2 Genesects do I bench? I don't hate just benching 1 Genesect. I think that makes the most sense. Live is taking forever to load. Just like it was earlier. I'm going to close it and I'm going to reopen it. Let's hope it will load faster. His Defiance Band is the only thing in his deck that really worries me that much. I feel like as long as I underbench, this matchup should be favorable. I'm glad I can see his list ahead of time. It makes it easier. Looks like I'm going to have to restart again. I'm kind of hoping these live issues are universal, so they just cancel this event. It would be nice because I'm so low on points. And I'm definitely having issues live. I'm not the only one. There you are. Alright, time to do the underbenching challenge. Can I win while significantly underbenching? Very interesting question. I can get as many... Oh, I just realized. I can get as many Mews down as I want, can't I? I mean, it does increase Cleaver's damage, which does 30 more for each of my opponent's bench. But I'm resistant to Cleaver. I can put down a bunch of Mews. I just can't put down a bunch of Genesects. That's how I make this work. I underbench Genesects, but overbench Mews. Yeah. Plus it allows me to start retreating between like 3 VMAXs, which is very hard to knock out. Oh, wow. Well, going first, he can't get a turn 1 knockout. That's the ideal thing. His deck has no way to get a turn 1 knockout. How many Genesects do I bench? That's the really question I'm trying to answer here. I am going to go with... hard question to answer for how many Genesects to bench. With a start like this, I'm going to say 2. because I need to thin my hand. Grabber. Get rid of Bidoof. His hand is not that great, thank goodness. End turn. Next turn I can judge, which sadly will give him more cards that he needs, but it's okay. Alright. Basculin. He's going to switch into Basculin and gather the crew. Alrighty. That's fine. Alright. Definitely got a significantly under mentions matchup. Judge does give him stuff he might need because he did not have a very good hand, but I think I kind of have to get set up. Cram, vacuum. Interesting. Do I have any V's prized? Let's see, 2. I do have a V prize, it looks like. I think I'll get Heavy Ball if it's in deck. Let me see how many bosses are in deck. 1, Palpad 1. So Palpad's prized. That's about the only important thing that's prized. So there is a Mew prized. So I'll get Heavy Ball. Perfect. Featherball. VMAX. Evolve, draw. I don't want to have to use the Seal Stone, but if I have to, I will. That's a terrible hand for him. Wow. That's really bad. Double turbo. Oh my gosh. He does have boss, so he can try and trap me, which is why I'm not going to put out Path. In fact, doesn't have any rule box abilities except his late game Radiant Charizard, which is even more reason not to put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap for 50. No. K.O. Boss. Ooh. I can boss a Bidoof. Get rid of that consistency engine. Yep, saw that boss coming. That's okay. Because now that boss is gone. I'm going to have to use a tablet to knock out the Bidoof, but that's okay. What's he switching into? Scyther? I think I still go for the Bidoof. Or I could Rope first, see what it brings up. Mew V? Think I use tablet still. Draw some cards. Double VIP, whatever. Start Alchemy. For a Rope. Rope. He's probably going to bring up Scyther, but we'll see. Yes, he does. I think I'm going to boss Bidoof, though. Just an easy thing to knock out. Ultra Ball away. VIP, VIP. For a Mew VMAX, because I can now use Max Miracle instead of Psychic Leap. Cross Fusion Strike. Max Miracle. Awesome. No consistency, and he's not set up. Now the final thing I'll be looking for is another double turbo for the other Mew. This is going so well. Okay. Mock Cut discards the special energy? Interesting. I did not realize that. That kind of sucks. Okay. Got my third VMAX. Heavy Ball. Fails. Draw some cards. Is it worth it to put down another Genesect at this point? It's not. It's not. Or is it? It's not. It's not worth it to put another one down. I just don't want to take that risk, honestly. It's too risky. I maybe could have made it so I could use Ultra Ball to draw more. Well, no attack, and I'm not using that Judge. It's not worth it. Okay. End my turn. Fine. No attack for me. Whatever. Not a huge issue. Ultra Ball, okay. Scissor. Caesar. Which one you gonna evolve, though? The active, okay. So you do 110. That's fine. Is it worth to get rid of another path? I think I kind of want to keep it, maybe. Rope? Ultra Ball. VIP Rope. Fails. Vacuum. Judge. Get rid of Belt. Could have also gotten rid of Seal Stone, but Belt is useless, so. Not what I need. Cram-o-mac. Thank goodness. Double Turbo. Attach it to the benched Mew. Draw. Another Double Turbo. Perfect. Retreat. Because, no, he can't use Charizard yet. He doesn't have a way to get another energy on, so. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Knockout. Take a prize. Any prize. Tablet. Nice. What does he get? Blinding Scythe. Blinding Scythe. Attach, retreat. So glad I overbent my Genesis X. That was smart. Technoblast. Win. Awesome. Brilliant. Well, I can win 3 more and then ID in the top 32. Or possibly win 4 more and make top 16. Let me see. After last round, how was I placed among the 1-2s? I was actually placed quite high among the 1-2s. What was my opponent's win percentage? 66.67 after last round. That's pretty darn good, actually. That seems nice. Let's play a fun round. You know, if I win the rest of my matches, I could make top 16. It could happen. I would not be that surprised, to be honest. Now, I gotta win 4 matches, which is a lot, but that's possible. You know? Yeah, I'll go first. This is actually looking alright. I'm not worried as much as I was. Wait for your opponent to finish setting up. My turn. Charizard. Alright. Ooh, I can't. See, this hand is just kind of stuck. Which is kind of annoying. But it's fine. Stuck hand isn't terrible. Okay, grabber prized. No boss prized. No VMAX prized. Path prized. So grabber, path. That's fine. Attach box to disaster here. Do I need to put out path? I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I'm going to end my turn. It does shut off like a Luminion, which is nice, but I don't think it's worth it. Just kind of a risk that might not be worth taking. VIP, okay. What's tough is next turn I probably have to Iono before using Luxray rather than Judge before using Luxray, which isn't nearly as good. Artisan, okay. Thank you for putting out a stadium ahead of time. That makes things a little bit easier on me. Probably playing 2 or 3 more stadium removals. That's my assumption. See, these are the decks that I want to fight in the tournament. I want to fight more Charizard. Because I'm extremely favored against Charizard because of Luxray. I don't want to fight Lost Charizard. I want to fight this kind of Charizard. I think I got a cram. I need to check how many tablets are prized. I didn't actually check when I was in there before. No tablets prized. I think I get Luxray. Question is, do I put out Path? I don't think I do. I'm giving him a bigger hand, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. Okay. Double Turbo. Mew. Vacuum. VIP. Go to Artisan. Rope. You bring up whoever. Okay. And I draw some cards. No Path. There is a VMAX. So I'm not getting Path this turn, and that's not good. $10. We'll see what I can get rid of. That's a huge hand. Alright, so Worker. Yeah, okay. This hand's not great, and if Worker's not going to draw much, but he's probably going to have to use Worker right after, which is actually really good for me because he's getting rid of a Path removal by using it. So I think he's about to use Worker. That's my assumption. Yes, thank you for using that. Actually feels quite good. Unless he gets set up. If he finds the Arceus V-Star off of that, then it sucks. But I don't expect him to. We'll see. I think I evolved the wrong Mew to the VMAX. I should have evolved the one with the Box of Disaster on it to a VMAX. To be honest. I'll back and Judge in a sec. And then use Luxray again to hurt him even more. Especially now that he's down a stadium removal. Okay. Pass. I'm going to attach to this V. Do I Pow Pad? I'm going to save it. Judge. Path. Glad I evolved that one. Draw some cards. Judge, okay. Put out Path. Thanks, Knight. What all is in his hand? Oh, he has Worker and Research. I think I get rid of the Worker. It's fine. I mean, I don't want him to research, but he can. But Worker's a bigger issue. I just don't want him to have any stadium removals. He's already played 3 stadium removals so far, so that's good for me. Research could definitely get him set up, but not necessarily. Especially considering he's playing a lot of Workers, that might be his main stadium removal. And I can Judge him again next turn. Hurt him even more. I'm just going to keep hitting him until he gets locked. Okay, there's the EX. So I think this is the point where I have to boss the EX. Candy. Pidgeot, okay. Shuts off. It's shut off, thank goodness. Alright. Yeah, this is the point where I have to boss the EX. Heads, okay. See, he's got a bunch of stuff, but he needs to remove Path for it to work, which he might be able to. We'll see. If he's able to remove path right now, he's super lucky. I don't expect it to be possible, but it might be. Okay. No, I gotta remove path myself. Ooh, another path. Okay. Lost vacuum away judge. Get rid of path. Just gotta find a boss. Or a force seal zone for a boss. There's a double turbo. Oh, I can't attach that, can I? I'm gonna need to put path back in play this turn. So I have to Ultra Ball away the double turbo. I don't like that, but I have to. It's kind of important. Losing double turbo sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. I just gotta draw cards, so. Seal Zone or boss, please, game. It's not that hard to give me. Dang it. Well, path goes back in play. And do I hit with the Mew or the Luxray? I think I hit with the Lux. Maybe I hit with Mew. I'm gonna hit with. He didn't have a state removal in hand, but he might have a. No, I'm gonna hit with the Luxray. Just disrupt him. And that is why I hit with the Luxray, because he has an Iono in hand. Thank goodness. Next turn I can probably hit with the Mew, though. And that will be safe. Problem is he's going to start manually powering up his Charizard, and that's a worry. That could definitely cause issues for me. His Charizard only costs 2 energy. At the same time, if he knocks me out, he is hit with the Box of Disaster, which is good. Do I have a double turbo prize? That's another question that's important, and I don't know the answer to. Feather Ball. I'll just hold on to that. So actually, he still has a ball in hand. All right, I'm gonna retreat or Fang Snipe. I'm gonna snipe. Get rid of that last trainer from his hand. Super or Ultra Ball. I'll get rid of Ultra Ball. Because the thing I'm most worried, I'm not worried about the Arceus that much. But the Arceus, the problem is it shuts off my Box of Disaster, and that's an issue. So he's gonna hit me for 200, doesn't knock me out though. And then I finally start attacking with Mew. At that point in time. Right when he hits me with the Arceus, I start attacking with Mew. I wish I had double turbo for the other Mew, but I don't. So I just got to deal with that. Rod, okay, put stuff back, that's fine. Turning Nova does not knock out. And he doesn't attach. And it's my turn. Triple Tablet knocks him out, doesn't it? Retreat. Now it is a risk. Because it means if he powers up the Charizard, I can't knock it out. If he does. But he doesn't have anything in hand, so I think it's worth this. Tablet, 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 Cross Fusion Strike, Technoblast. Now actually I can't attack next turn by doing this, so it might have still been a mistake now that I'm thinking about it more. Let's see how this goes. Path, Nest Ball, not useful. I can't attack next turn. He forfeits. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Luxray, man. Crushes Charizard so much. Collect some stuff. My battle pass is complete, but I can still get coins, I guess, which isn't useful, but whatever. Alright, I'm going to go to the restroom, and then I'll be back very quickly. Hello again, you nerds. I'm interested on what you guys think about Luxray. So I'm going to make a little bit of a poll. Is Mew better with or without Luxray V? I know there are not many of you watching, but when people come in, they can ask, is Mew better with Luxray V? Who knows? I think it is. Because it turns your worst matchup in Charizard into one of your best matchups, honestly. It's kind of crazy how good it makes it. Interesting. Next match starts in 2 minutes 29 seconds. Let's see. What is 3-0? Whoa, this Tapu Koko. Let me see. Is it 4-0 now? 4-0. What in the world? It's really surprising me, that Tapu Koko. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, here's something interesting that this says. All players with 19 match points, 6-1 or 5-3 or better should advance. So there's a few weird things about this message. First thing, 503 is 18 match points, not 19 match points. So that doesn't work for the 503. Second of all, 6-1 very commonly bubbles. With the number of players there are, I expect 6-1 to bubble. So should advance? I doubt that. 503 is not even 19 match points as well. So it's weird how it's listed like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but for newer players, they might confuse. Like, oh, I'm 503, I advance. No, I don't. I expect 503 will not advance. It's possible, but that's 18 match points. And I find it very likely that not all 6-1-1s will advance either. So kind of weird how they're phrasing that. I don't know. 55 seconds. What other weird decks of 3-0? Nothing else is weird. Well, let's look at this double turbo Mew. I'm curious about this one. This one. Wow, the exact same list as me. Whippity-wee. It beat a Charizard Lost Zone box as well. Wow. But it seems like the player either messed up because it's doing terrible, or the Charizard Lost box just lost because it's a bad deck. But beating Charizard Lost Zone box, probably got lucky, honestly. Because you can beat it if they don't get set up. You know, early grabber, Luxray, you can shut them down. It's still a horrible matchup, but you can win. You know, they get down one Charmander and you just keep bossing up the Charmanders, you have a chance. 0. Any second now. What's last place? Lost in box. Ooh, there's an O2 drop Magnezone. Not at all surprised this went O2 drop. Also, why is it playing Rocky Helmet? Interesting. All right. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. We'll see. I'm gonna look at the light. No, that's not. That's actually doing the opposite of helping. Well, maybe I don't have to sneeze. I just felt like I did. Next match. Giratina Lost Zone with Spiritomb. You know, I've been like, this is a great matchup. And then I saw the Spiritomb. And I got mad. Real mad. Awful. So bad. I'm pretty sure how many more playing Spiritomb? Let me actually check again. Do anything metagame while he waits to check in. Giratina, there's 16, and well, actually there's a good bit of Spiritomb in the Giratina Lost Zone boxes. How many players are playing it? I don't know how to tell how many players are playing it, but a good bit are. Still got unlucky to fight one of them, but I guess it was not that unlikely. Now, my opponent hasn't checked in. I expect him to. But if he doesn't, this could go great. You never know. Checked in. Well, great. This is not good. No, 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 no. This is not good. Not good. Spiritomb be prized, you know? Let's say Spiritomb's prized. Let's just assume that. I mean, if it's not, I can boss Spiritomb. Like, it's not an automatic loss. It's just really, really bad. Yikes. Well, at least there's no Drapion. Drapion would probably be worse. Let's hope I can go first. That would really help, actually. There's an issue loading live. Please don't do this to me live. Live. Don't do this to me live. Please, I love you live. Let's close it, reopen it. Live, I know you're having issues today. You're giving me a heart attack, though. You really are. Please, no. Live. I trusted you. I'm assuming I'm not the only one having this issue, to be honest. Please load. Oh, it's working now. There we go. Sorry, dude, how it took so long. All right. Charizard sleeves are interesting. I think I'm going first. I don't even remember. I was so distracted. I was kind of talking in Discord to the moderators about the issues of live. No Spiritomb. I think he's probably immediately going to get a Spiritomb, and then I'm in trouble. Yep. Well, he didn't get a Comfy, but he probably has another VIP, is why he didn't get a Comfy. That's my assumption. Well, we'll see what happens. It could work out, technically. In fact, I would not be too surprised if it worked out. I'm not expecting it to, but it wouldn't be too surprising. This can work. It's just really difficult. Thankfully, he got rid of Path. That makes things a little easier. Because honestly, he doesn't seem very set up. Spiritomb is tough, but it's not a game killer. Alright, how many boss are prized? No boss prized. Palpad prized. No Palpad prized. Okay, okay, okay. Well, if I have an attack next turn. He's playing one Iono. I don't expect him to use it. So I think I can hold on to the double turbo in case he... Well, he can't knock me out. So I could attach it, but I don't think I want to attach it yet. I think I want to hold on to that option. Because whatever... yeah, I'm going to hold on to it. He's not going to Iono me, most likely. If he does, then maybe I messed up, but I don't think he will. I just really want to hold on to the option of having both Mews available in case he tries to rope and hit me with like a cram. We'll see what he does. I really hope he doesn't Iono. There's a very low chance, but if he's not set up, he might. And then I'm going to feel stupid. So, hopefully I made the objectively right play. Path, okay. What next? Iono, no! I should have attached a double turbo. That's exactly what I was hoping he would not do. Dang it. Well, Iono. Oh, I got a lost vacuum. Oh, I don't have the attack, though. Should have just attached a double turbo. Feel dumb. I was really hoping he would not Iono. That was the one thing I'm like, you cannot do this. That sucks. Should have just attached double turbo. Should have just done it. I feel stupid now. He's only playing 2 rope anyway, so I guess it was unlikely he had rope. Ugh. Well. Ultra Ball away. Path. Vacuum. I get a VMAX. Which is good. But I don't have much else. Iono. Give me a double turbo, please, game. I get a double turbo. Which gives me a knockout. But it's not a Max Miracle knockout, which is not quite as good. Nest Ball. Honestly, I think I'll get another Mew V. I think that's the optimal one to go for. Treat, I'm going to hold on to Box of Disaster. Cross Fusion Strike. Techno Blast. Knockout. Let's see what my prize gets me. VMAX? That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I'm very interested as to how set up he is. Because really that determines everything. Chorus, dang it. I need to find a lot to win here. Lots of pieces. Another Giratina V, okay. Flower selecting. He's out of ropes, that's good. He got a giant hand, but does he have anything of importance in that hand is the question. I'm not so sure if he does. Gets another Giratina V down, wow. Really filling that bench with Giratina Vs. He's going to Abyss Seeking. Okay. This is so weird. So weird. And I hate when things get this weird. It's scary. Well, I'm assuming he has another chorus available, but we will see. Gets rid of double boss. Wow. Grabber. Might as well. He has a chorus. He does not have a Tina. He has double Mirage. If he finds a Tina, I'm in trouble. But he might not. I think I do not retreat. I think I retreat to the V, not the VMAX. He's playing 3 boss though, so maybe not. Because I do want him to have to use Star Requiem. Do I retreat to the V or VMAX? That's a really interesting question. If I retreat to the V, he has to get rid of energy, but he has plenty of energy in hand to replace it. I'm gonna retreat to the VMAX. I'm gonna do that. Yep. Doing it. I'm doing it. I'm wishing I attached double turbo ahead of time because I could have gotten an attack if I had done that. But of course I didn't. Not the smartest play, but it's the play I did. I wasn't expecting an Iono, to be honest. But he happened to Iono anyway. Which sucks. Really sucks. Why do I have to fight the Giratina with Spiritomb? Ugh. No! He top decked it! Oh my gosh. This game is really upsetting me right now. Cleansing gloves? Oh my gosh, I forgot he had that in hand. But now he just wins, right? Should have seen that in grabber. Okay. I could have hit into him if I'd attached double turbo ahead of time in case of Iono, but I don't even think it would have mattered. He's way too set up. And 5-3 is going to be very hard to make cut. And I might even lose again and not even make 5-3. That's a very distinct possibility. Power pad, absolute trash. He just has the Mirage Gate in hand, I'm pretty sure. And he hasn't even used Star Requiem. Yeah, I know he has a Mirage Gate in hand, so he just wins. Psychic Leap, just for funsies. Should attach Box Disaster because I saw... I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. He would have just used Star Requiem instead and still won. Ugh. This is terrible. He went first. If he had knock on first, I might have been able to get set up and prevent Spiritomb from doing as much. Another Giratina. Great. What are my Seal Stones game? Seriously. Colress? Oh my gosh. Really? He just won. What are these matchups being put against? Lasso and Charizard? Spiritomb and Giratina? Those are both horrible matchups. I'm going to use Lost Impact or Star Requiem. He should use Star Requiem. That's the correct play, but I'm hoping he uses Lost Impact. Well, he gets 80. But the problem is the backup Tina probably just wins in the game. Well, if I top deck a 4 Seal Stone or an Iono or a Judge, I have a chance. Small chance, but a chance. Iono, 4 Seal Stone or Judge, please. Chromatic, useless. That's game. End turn. Terrible. So bad. If I had Iono'd him, he would have had only 1 psychic energy left, and I might have been able to win, but nope. Dang it. Well, probably not making top 32. Alrighty. That's a loss. Win my next 3? Probably not, but we'll see. I win my next 3, I'm top 32, maybe. It's pretty much our only chance at anything. What in the world? It just said another device logged on to my account. Now it just kicked me off and said another device logged on. What in the world? Like, live is screwing up. I'm almost hoping, like, I mean, thankfully it hasn't led to any game glitches in the game, but it's caused some issues with starting games and stuff, and other people are having actual bad glitches that are losing them games. Like, this glitch I had last stream lost me a game. What is going on with live? Anyway. I don't know what's going on. It's annoying. Thankfully it hasn't lost me the game, but it lost someone else games. Anyway, so how much time is left till the next match? 11 minutes. I'm just going to look at the meta. You know what, actually, I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe like 5 minutes, and then I'll come and look at the meta. Alright, I think I'm going to try to uninstall and reinstall Live because, it is, not working very well. I'm gonna quit Live. I gotta do that before installing. Where is Live? I'm trying to find it again on my desktop. Okay, it's uninstalled. All right. Let's install Live again. I accept term the license agreement. Next. And it's going to download. These issues are ridiculous. I don't know. I'm having issues loading. It kicked me off the game at one point. Okay, it just downloaded. It's probably going to make me log in again. Hopefully the issues calm down now. Alright, I'm back. Let's hope this fixes some stuff. Because these issues are bad. They haven't lost me a game yet, but they did last tournament. And it's only a matter of time before they do on this one as well. Ugh. Well, I gotta win my next 3 matches if I want to get any points. Which is tough. Very tough. Because I really want to get points. But my record ain't too great. Let me see my opponent's win percentage. %. It's only going to go down from here, though. So... not ideal. I'm hoping to make 5-3 and then that will end up getting me, what am I saying? Oh, make 5 what am I saying? Make 5-3 and then make top 32. Right. I can't speak. Okay. That's not great. Hopefully he continues to do well. I'm glad he hasn't dropped. That one's doing well, and I hope continues to do well. Doing well, hope continues to do well. Doing terrible. Sadly dropped. Doing alright, I hope continues to do well. Okay. This is looking like it could be okay. I feel like win percentage might be safe. As long as people beneath me aren't dropping. Let me see. How was I ranked among people in my record? 2-2. Oh, I'm pretty darn low among the 2-2s, actually. But people above me did drop, which is good. And there were good people below me. Let me check the last tournament, see how many top 32s, or how many 5-3s bubbled out of top 32. And see how worried I need to be. Of course, it's unlikely I win my next 3. I mean, it's not that unlikely, but it's not going to be easy. Okay. Okay, top 32. How many 5-3s made it? 21 to 32, okay. Not many bubbled out, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Looks like, 4. 4 bubbled, no. 35, 34. Oh, 3 bubbled out. The thing is, there's less players in this tournament, so it's possible 5-3 actually guarantees it. That's not bad. That's all right. Okay. Just win my next 3 matches, you know? Problem is, fighting against lower percentage decks makes it more likely I fight against hard matchups. Let's see, who's around me? There's a lot of people in my record, so it's kind of hard to see, but I guess it's kind of hard to look at that right now until the round's over. I won't be able to really tell. But once it gets to timeout, I can check, which is only in 14 seconds. All right. We will see how this goes. 0. Refresh. Okay. Oh, next match is already up. Dang it! What the heck is this game? Guess what it's fighting against? Giratina V-Star with Spiritomb. There's barely anyone playing that. This game, man. So difficult. Ugh. I hate that so much. Hate it. This is a really, really bad matchup. If I was playing Fusion Mew, I would be in a much better position, but I'm not, and so this is a terrible matchup. Shoot. I wanted to fight against some Charizard because my luck. How many people are playing Charizard here? Metagame. 14 Charizard and 4 Arceus Charizard. And I couldn't fight any of those, really? Well, I'm expecting my opponent to check in, but I'm just going to kind of hope he doesn't. He's like, oh, I got a 3 in my record. I just don't want to show up anymore. That happens sometimes. We'll see. So bad. Well, taking a little while. Let's look at his list. 2 path. That feels a little bit better. Of course, Spiritomb shuts it off, but I could always boss the Spiritomb. How many Rod? 2 Rod. That gets back Spiritomb, but it might be able to get rid of it for a little while. Yeah. This is tough. This is very tough. If I go first and get a good turn 1 setup, maybe I'll be okay. He hasn't showed up yet, but there's still plenty of time. So scary. It's not uncommon that someone will get a 3 in their record and stop showing up. It's also not uncommon they'll get a 2 in their record and stop showing up. A lot of people decide not to actually drop. Also, I'm curious. Do I recognize Roganki's name? Because I feel like more experienced players would go ahead and drop if they know how. I'm going to look at the leaderboard. Because depending on how many finishes Roganki has, that just makes me think it's more likely that Roganki's a person who wouldn't drop. Experienced people, I feel like, know how to drop. So, let me see, Lord. I'm going to look up Roganki. Huh. Newer player. Might not know how to drop. Maybe he doesn't show up. It's down to 3 minutes. It very rarely takes people longer than it has so far to show up. Which makes me think Roganki might not show up. Which is what I need. Because it's such a bad matchup. I mean, I can win. It's a better matchup than like Lost Box Charizard, I feel like. Maybe not. I think it is. But still. Don't show up, dude. Don't show up. Please. Please, no. This is very worrisome. Because if he doesn't show up, I might be in a really good position, actually. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah, by the way. My thumbnail may look a little messed up. That's because in the photo editor, I messed up the size of it. I forgot to scale it to the size of a YouTube thumbnail. And I couldn't end up scaling it to the size of a YouTube thumbnail and having it look right. So I ended up just making it look a little weird. There's a little bit of black border to each side. Thankfully, I don't think it matters that much. I think it still looks fine. You can tell what it is, and it looks alright. Oh my gosh. Minute 40 seconds. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh, wow. Is this gonna happen? He better not troll me and show up on the last second. I've had that happen like once before. I've also had people show up really late, but I hope it's not a troll. I hate when people troll me and show up last second. Especially with live being so slow, that can be annoying. Of course, there's still plenty of time to finish. I like pretty much never tie. The only time I tied, I'm pretty sure in this, was pre-rotation, which was a while ago. Or alternatively, I would tie, what was I going to say? Oh, I would tie from IDs, which is a purposeful tie. It's not like tying from running out of time. But also, they did increase the time you have after rotation. Not by that much, by like 3 minutes. So it might not matter that much. Actually, I don't think it increased by 3 minutes. I think it was about 3 minutes, actually. They also increased the check-in time to 5 minutes, which feels like way too much. It's too much suspense for me. Oh my gosh. He better not be a troll. I doubt Roganki is a troll. I think he's just not showing up. And he hasn't played much, so it makes it seem like it's more likely he wouldn't know how to drop, because a lot of new players don't. 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! Oh! But the problem is that hurts my opponent's win percentage because he's not playing in the rest of the matches. Oh. So it hurts my opponent's win percentage, which really sucks. But I think it's okay. Ooh, let me see what my opponent's win percentage was after that round. I'm curious how it went up. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm going to search. 57. It went up significantly after that round. I think I'm chilling. What was the win percentage that bubbled at the previous tournament? Very interested in that. The win percentage that bubbled was 51. So my win percentage is going to slowly go down. But if it stays above 50%, I should be fine. Even below, I might be fine. Because there's less people in this tournament. There's versus 193, there's 182. Which is not a huge difference. But it can definitely change how many make top 32. So, this is looking good. I just got to win my next 2. And then maybe I make top 32. You know, winning my next 2 isn't super easy. But it's not too bad either. You know? Okay. Let's play a fun game. On this. Oh my goodness. Terrifying. This is crazy. Alrighty. This could go either way. I need to open my chat. Oh, there it is. I need to make my chat more visible by moving the poll. Moving the poll. There we go. Ugh. So glad you didn't show up. That changes a lot of logistics. That could have been bad for me. Maybe my next opponent won't do that too. That's very unlikely. I'm sure my next opponent will show up. Ooh, Giratina. Sure. Let's play some Giratina. You know? I'm chill with that. And even if he has Spiritomb, I'm going first. Maybe this will be the Giratina matchup you never got to see. You know, finally get to see what would have happened. Funny that the game fights me against that boss prize. Pow, pad, not boss, not prized. Path prized. Feeling alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna Ultra Ball away Cram. I don't like losing Cram, but it's not a huge issue. Shoop. Feather Ball. I'm fine with another Mew V. No Pokemon prize is interesting. It's pretty good. Yeah, I know it's a lot of Mew Vs, but I think it's fine. I could have Ultra Balled, but I kind of like my hand. It's a really good hand. Double Turbo or Boss? I'm going to go for Double Turbo. I think that matters a little bit more to me right now. I'm going to attach it, unlike that last Tina matchup that I didn't attach it and regretted it. Of course, I would have lost anyway, but I still regretted it. Alright, he uses concealed cards. Switch. VIP. Giratina V and Cram. He'll retreat. Flower selecting, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. Ultra Ball hurts here, but it's fine. I'll get rid of the Judge instead of the Iono. It's not ideal, but it's fine. As I just said, it's fine. Everything is okay. I'm trying to boss a Tina if I can. Well, there's the boss. Okay. Cram the vacuum. Sucks to lose vacuums, but it's fine. Belt, 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 belt. Where are you? There you are. What's nice about belt is it's reusable after a psychic leap. Pad. Boss, Judge. Draw me, sell some cards. Don't know why I'm talking in that accent, but I am. Path? Yeah, I don't like Path. I kind of like just being safe, you know? Path does shut off his Greninja, which is nice. But it also shuts me down. And he's playing Iono. Most likely. So, I think what I did here is right. See, this is how Giratina is supposed to be played. Spiritomb. Please don't play that, man. It just makes me sad. Well, very interested as to how this is going to go. I mean, this Giratina match, I think I'm in a really good position. But I mean the rest of the tournament, how it's going to go. Because it could vary. Chorus. Or I like to call it Corliss, because I like to mispronounce it. Oh, right. I forgot to update my record. 3-3, because my opponent did not show up. Forgot to update it. So gotta win 2 more. And then I should be able to make top 32. My opponent really is not set up right now. He's got chronic no setup syndrome. Or syndrome's chronic? I don't know. Ooh, V star. He wants to V a star. Now he is a star. Retreat to another comfy. You getting a V star attack this turn, buddy? That'll be interesting. What all we got? Mirage Gate. I'm in a goofy mood right now. Talking weird. Switch. Okay. Cram hit. I don't like the cram hit actually. That kind of hurts. Touch. Happy ball. Fails. Maybe I could have checked my prize button there. I don't know. I'll just judge. Grab ya. Oh man, he has chorus. That's too bad. And he has boss. Okay, that could actually be problematic. Maybe I gotta find a way to leap. Because that boss could actually cause some issues. Now, if I knock out his Tina, it might not. Maybe shouldn't be worried. Because if I knock out his Tina, it probably won't cause issues. But the raw fails. Yeah, I'm probably more worried than I need to be. Because if I knock out his... What in the world is it with quad tablet in hand? I mean, thank you, game, but also why? I mean, I'm not complaining. I think I do want to leap. Yeah, I think I get this rope and use it to go for a leap play. Although if he brings up Greninja, it's too bad. Hopefully he doesn't bring up Greninja. Hopefully he brings up a Comfy. Because that's a lot easier to leap into. Thank goodness. Definitely relying on the mind games and my opponent not selecting the right thing there. Cross Fusion Strike and Psychic Leap. Bye-bye damage. No more boss play for you. Because you bossing and KOing me could have been an issue. Of course, you wouldn't have another backup Tina, but it still could have been bad. If you happen to get one off of Comfy. Now I'm not as worried. I've got the knockout right in front of me. Well, I know I got a boss in deck, so if he doesn't attack with Tina this turn, I boss it. He probably will attack with Tina, though. And I'm prepared for that as well. Well, maybe he'll start Requiem here. Does another Tina. It's okay. Unless he's playing Cleansing Gloves, in which case it might not be okay. Also, I don't know why the other one played Cleansing Gloves and Spiritomb. Like, you care too much about beating Mew, honestly, if you play both of those. One or the other, or neither. Because Mew is not that common in this tournament. I mean, it's relatively common. But, like, there's 8 double Turbo Mew, and the Fusion Mew, which you might be a little bit advantaged against because your Cleansing Gloves isn't hurt as much by Spiritomb, so. Okay. Just simply KO you in return with Triple Tablet. Not all that complicated. Or Belt and Double Tablet. That's easier. So that's Double Tablet. Yep, that's enough. Draw. Iono's kind of nice. Just lower that huge hand size of you. Because it's kind of rude for you to get such a big hand, you know? Save that big hand for someone else. I need the stadium removal to be in my hand just in case. I mean, I guess not that important, but it's good to keep. Let me make sure I'm doing enough. Yep. Cross, Fusion Strike, and Technoblast. So theoretically, I win next turn. Not necessarily, but it's likely. Penny. That just allows me to attack again. And I can Seal Stone for a Rope. Even if he attacks with Tina, I just Rope. Energy Retrieval. That's kind of weird. Kind of a weird card to include. Interesting. A lot more unhinged on my streams, aren't I? What's he gonna do? He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there. Weird. That's game. Alright, there's 8 minutes till the next match. I'm gonna check in on how my opponents have done so far. Alright, so let's see. So, he lost. Of course he lost. He won his most recent match. That helps my percentage. Draw already dropped to loss. Wins most recent match helps my... Sorry. It was, Buttermane. Oh, yeah. So, Rotors lost the most recent match. Thick Boy won it. 2 wins. 4 losses. My win percentage is going to go down a little bit. That's okay. Anyway. 1 viewer. Not much to talk about. I'm also going to take another break. Actually go to the restroom. Hello again, nerds. Match will start in 30 seconds, although it might take a little longer. We'll see. Okie dokie. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I bet you it doesn't start immediately, though. Nope, of course not. Never does. Or it does. What am I fighting? Okay. Okay. Turbo Lost Box has Drapion and Sky Seal Stone? You're kidding. Why do I always fight the worst matchups? Drapion, Sky Seal Stone. Really? Really? Why? Like, it would be fine if it was just Drapion, but Sky Seal Stone as well? I mean, you just hate me, don't you, game? So bad. So bad. What in the world? Literally. Get paired against 2 Giratina Lost Box with Spiritomb, a Lost Charizard, and a Turbo Lost Box with Drapion Sky Seal Stone. What are the chances there? Not very high. How many stadium removals does he have? 2 Vacuum. Is that it? His only stadium removals are 2 Vacuum. Okay. Maybe this is better than I thought it was. He's not playing any stadiums. Right? I don't think he is. Okay. Path could shut him down enough. Of course, he can still Mirage Gate on a Drapion, but that takes double Mirage Gate. Or he could just not check in, because it's taking a little while to check in. And maybe he got 3-3 and he's like, I'm done. Let me see if I can find him and see if the last he checks in. Okay. It's fine. I can win this. Drapion Sky Seal Stone is terrifying, but it's not game losing necessarily. This is okay. It's not good. It's okay. I'm still very worried, but I have a chance because of the fact he's only playing 2 Vacuum as stadium removals and nothing else. So maybe I shut him down enough. Penny is going to be very important in this matchup as well. Okay. I'm also not playing Lost City, which makes the Drapion even scarier. But at the same time, 2 Vacuum. It's going to be hard for him to reuse a Drapion. Ah. I'm going to restart again because I do not see him. Seems like since reinstalling live, it's been working a little better. Scary matchup. Drapion, Sky Seal Stone. Luxray the Sky Seal Stone. That better happen. That would be amazing. Just happen to hit Sky Seal Stone off Luxray. That would change everything. All right. This is scary. Very terrifying because Drapion Sky Seal Stone is crazy against Mew. But at the same time, last cup I went to, without even having Luxray in my deck, I beat a Drapion Sky Seal Stone Lost Box that also played Kyogre. That is a wonky start. Could definitely be better. But it could also be worse. It's not horrible. It's not amazing. Not horrible. Okay, he starts to Sableye. That's definitely something I prefer to him to start with. If I can find Grabber, maybe I can. I mean, I doubt he has much that I can grab her away, but we'll see. Double Turbo Path. Boss. No Boss Prize. No Palpad Prize. Iono is prize and a Judge is prize. That's. Oh, there are no Iono prize. Never mind. Okay. Not much important is prized, which is good. And top deck. Feather Ball feels nice. Ultra Ball, Vacuum, Tablet. I'll get the Mew just in case of a Drapion play. I don't expect a Drapion play, but it could happen, and I want to be prepared. Maybe I could have attached that to the bench, honestly. That Seal Stone. It's okay. I didn't check how many VMAX were prized. I think I'm just going to end my turn. Yeah. This is okay. Okay, not great. Nest Ball. If he gets an attack, I'm going to penny him. Or I'm going to try to penny at least. See if I can get that. Oh, Chorus. Okay. I have no idea how set up he is. Gets rid of Comfy. So he probably got a VIP then. Considering he got rid of a Comfy. Okay. Pokestop. Discard the Sky Seal Stone, please. Wow, triple trainer. Not ideal. Wish it was not triple item. That hurts. A lot. Switch card. Okay. Not a rope. But if it was a rope, I'd probably go for a Psychic Leap play. Huge hand he got there. VIP. So there looks like there's going to be a Cram attack this turn. Okay. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Just going to judge him in a sec here. Technically, I could Seal Stone for the penny. Honestly, that makes some sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. But then I can't judge, and he has a huge hand, so I don't expect him to get Sableye next turn, and therefore I don't think I need to penny quite yet. I think it's fine not to penny because of the fact that he probably won't have Seal Stone. Okay. Don't think I can put out Path safely. Does get rid of the Pokestop, which is nice, but I gotta judge first. Now I could Pokestop here. It's a risk, though. Ooh, Rope. Rope. Could I Psychic Leap here? Could that actually work? If he brings up Comfy, I could. He brings up Comfy. No way. Could I Psychic Leap? I think I'm going to Pokestop first. Feather Ball. That's definitely a risk if I do that. Stop is a huge risk. I'm going to stop. I'm doing it. Vacuum. Penny. Oh, Iono and Double Turbo. That's pretty bad. Okay, I can Vacuum the stop, or I can draw first. I want to Vacuum the stop, but at the same time, drawing first is pretty powerful. I'm going to Vacuum the stop. Just hope I draw into a piece here. Okay. Actually pretty good. I think I keep the penny and I Ultra Ball. I got to lose a Grabber here, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Do I get Genesect and draw cards, take more risk, or do I just guarantee the VMAX? Or do I guarantee the tablet? I'm going to get Genesect. It's a risk, but it's okay. None of the pieces I wanted. Oh, actually, no, I got the VMAX. That's kind of all I really needed, wasn't it? Star Alchemy. For tablet. Put out Path. Tablet. Cross Fusion Strike. Psychic Leap. Shuffle in. Get rid of the Comfy to hurt its consistency. And that looks pretty good, actually. Bring out Mew. And I can penny next turn. Ultra Ball. This is looking better and better as time goes by. We'll see if he has a chorus, though. That could be a worry. Serum removal. I don't know how I didn't realize he was playing Pokestop when I checked earlier. Well, he's out of Pokestop now, so that's good. I don't know how. I thought he was just playing vacuums, just stadium removals. I didn't even see the Pokestops for some reason. I was just blind to them. Well, this also allows me to draw more cards, which is also very good. This is looking good. Rope. Yeah, I'll bring up Mew V. I'm definitely going to evolve that in a sec. Gets rid of Dragonite. Wow. Definitely a risky play. No, don't find Drapion at that. I mean, if you find Drapion at that, actually, it just isn't as useful. Was hoping you would not find Chorus, but alas, you did. You're really running yourself dry of energy. I'm glad you're out of your Clara, because that could have been bad as well. You attached Forest Seal Stone to Drapion? Yes! You use Forest Seal Stone? You can't Sky Seal Stone anymore. Yes! Oh! Oh! No more Sky Seal Stone. Oh my gosh. No Sky Seal Stone is a lifesaver. Are you gonna knock me out with Greninja? That's too bad. Or not. I mean, do you have Vacuum? Is that what you're gonna use? Because that's the only way to get another card in the Lost Zone is Vacuum. Another Mirage Gate, interesting. Very interested in what you're doing here, dude. Seems a little wonky. Just filling up with energy, alright? Vacuum. Okay, you're going to Sableye. That's completely fine. Now I just got to find a boss. Simple as that. Now, I'm assuming you don't have another Vacuum readily available either, so Path can shut off that Drapion and hurt you. You're down 2 gates and a Rod and a Clara. How many Rod are you playing? You're playing 3 Rod. Okay. Hitting my Mew, that's fine. Okay. VMAX, I think. I'll Pokestop. That was bad. That was really bad. Down 2 double turbo is not good. I think I can lose the penny here. Which ball? Power tab. Okay, how many double turbo do I have left? It's not prize, thank goodness. Genesect. I will power pad. Penny, Iono. Need a boss and a tablet. I did just get rid of a tablet. That was probably a mistake to get rid of, actually. Well, I could still boss it and hit into it. It might not be a bad idea. Rope. I think my last tablet was prize, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't remember. Oh, I also have belt in my deck. So I could find that and it would work. Boss. Well, that's not a knockout. So let's just hope the cross Fusion Strike works out here. Could Psychic Leap. Don't hate that. But if I bring up a V, I'm going to Max Miracle. Just hit it for 110. Pretty simple, but makes sense. If he has a same removal, I might be in trouble, but I doubt he does. What? Wait a minute. He plays Pokestop. It says he plays 2. Yeah, he plays 2. He's playing the wrong list. He's playing the wrong list. He shouldn't be playing 3 Pokestop. That's wrong. Yeah, that's literally impossible for him to have. Yeah, he screwed up his list. Yes! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was silent because my opponent had the wrong list. He put an extra Pokestop in his list. And I realized it and called him and it gave me the win. Yes. Now my opponent called the judge back, but my opponent said he had 2 Pokestop and he played 3. Yes. Oh my gosh, I lost that because he had the wrong list. Yeah, 2 Pokestop. Exactly. Oh. Wow. Oh. That was ridiculous. If he actually had that list correct, which is what he intended to do, everything would have been different there. Like, I literally would have lost the game if he didn't have the wrong list. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to update my match record first. That was insane. Okay. That was crazy. Literally, open deck list won me the game. Wow. My goodness. Absolutely crazy. La 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 la. How many people are above me with my record that have not dropped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5. Of course, there's people who are going to come from above that are dropping down to where I am. Lots of 4-2s have poor records. Some of them have better records than me. I don't know. My record's alright. Let me see how my opponents have done this round. Lost, darn. 1? Wait, what is his record? He's going to make cut. That's nice. Of course, it counts as an ID to make cut, but whatever. Loss. Really, man? Really? My opponent's win percentage is just going to drop even more. Well, let's hope flying only does well next round. I know Thick Boy is going to do well. Problem is, 3 of my opponents have dropped. Next match will start right now. Scary matchup. Colorless Lugia is not easy for sure. It's not awful, it's just not easy. We'll see how this goes. Path is powerful in this matchup, but Drapion and... He's not playing Weirder. Wait, is he playing Weirder? Let me... Weird. He's not playing Weirder. That gives me a better chance. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. He's playing 4 boss, which is scary, though. Okay, this could go either way. Oh, we're already friends. Where is he? Well, I don't know how bad this matchup is or how good it is. I think it's kind of middle of the road. Just hoping for no Drapion plays, no funny business. Simple, good fun. I'm also hoping to go first. Not going first. Not great. I can handle it, I think. Definitely harder. Well, turn 1 Judge, turn 1 Luxray, turn 1 Crush. Yikes. Well, I can get turn 1 Luxray if it's for all it's worth. But is it even worth it? I mean, maybe? I don't know. This is a weird start. Opponent's turn. Great Ball. Great Ball's so interesting in this deck. He just passes. He just passes? Okay. I'm gonna get VIP. I'm gonna use Luxray. Nope, not get the Luxray, straight up, get the path. Power path's not prized. Got a double turbo prized. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotta get another Mew. Well, he can't knock me out. Still think I want to get another Mew. Attach. Do I vacuum? Don't hate that. No, maybe. Yes. Remove my ability to remove path next turn is a problem. I'll penny. Put down, attach. I'll draw one card. If it'll even let me. Why can't I click on him? Why can't I click on him? I can't click on Genesect? Why? Whatever, I just put out path. I can't click on Genesect for some reason. Attack. Get rid of what I need to. I'll get rid of research, make him have to Iono. Which means he can't discard the Archeops unless he top decks a research, which he might. Touch double turbo, okay. Boss? So with how terrible his hand is, if I can get rid of the research, I think he's lost. So I just got to get rid of the research. Or get a VMAX and knock him out. That's the other option. Genesect. Box a disaster. Use Genesect. Attach. Okay. I got a judge. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Tablet. Grabber. Nothing. Draw. I have the Ultra Ball. All I need is the rope. No rope. No fun. And no attack. End turn. So close. So very close. No Archeops. Please. Snorlax, okay? That's fine. Ultra Ball, okay. Snorlax, oh, he has an Archeops in hand, so he gets one now. Thing is, he needs another Lugia. So we'll see what the Iono does for him. He can genome hacking. Oh, he can genome hacking. Interesting. He can actually knock me out with genome hacking. That's kind of crazy. It's actually pretty bad for me. Wish I had gotten the knockout last turn when I had the chance, but now it's too late. Tails, okay. There's a V-Star. He can't evolve it yet, thank goodness. Genome hacking just knocks me out. Wow. Put Lugia on the bottom. Kind of powerful. Get rid of Featherball. There's a path. Feather Ball for a VMAX. Draw 4. Retreat. Put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike. And Technoblast for knockout. Take 2 prizes. Not great, not terrible. Whatever. He's gonna Iono me though, I think, so I do get a new hand, which might be better. Or worse, who knows. Oh, he has research. I thought he had Iono, but he has research now. Darn. Tails, please. Thank goodness. Tails, please. Dang it. I think he might have it. Maybe, we'll see. Does he have the stadium removal? Most likely, but we will see. If he has the stadium removal, I'm in trouble. Most likely. Great Ball, okay. Snorlax. He just passes, thank goodness. I think I do retreat to Luxray here. And I think Snipe. Burnett. Ooh, his hand is terrible. How many supporters is he down? He has 4 research, 3 Iono. He's down 2 Iono and a Burnett. I think I retreat and then I max Miracle. I can Technoblast now, actually. Cross Fusion Strike, or I just max Miracle. Well, Max Miracle actually isn't bad. But Technoblast, Technoblast 2 hits him. I don't have to use a tablet, so I Technoblast. Dang it, stadium removal. Okay. It's okay. I think it's a little late for him to do much. Not too late, but late. Tails, please. Thank goodness. I'm about to put on another path, shut him down more. Okay. This is scary. So the problem is gift energy is about to activate. And that could cause me some issues. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it definitely isn't ideal. However, I know he can't really attack with Draymond. Oh, Luminion. Dang. That is a thing for me to knock out, actually. Ooh, he's bossing. That's even worse. I need to boss that Luminion. I need to knock it out and not get the gift energy activated. How many boss am I down? None. Okay, it's simple. Boss the Luminion. Not too complicated. Boss! Yes. Now, if he has a boss, he just wins, but he's down 2. He didn't have a very good hand. I'm about to put out Path. Ultra Ball away, these 2. This looks like it could be a win. Could. Depends if he drew boss out of his prizes or if he's about to top deck boss. Cram tablet. Heads. Boss for next turn. I'll hold on to the other tablet. Put out Path. Cross Fusion Strike and Technoblast. If he has boss, he wins. He's down 2. He's got a huge deck. Well, we'll see. If he has boss, he wins. He brings up him. Okay. I don't think he has boss. Otherwise, he might have just brought out the other one. Okay, he attaches V-Guard. Tempest Dive, yes! Oh my gosh. I was so scared, so scared. Tablet. Boss. Retreat. Cross Fusion Strike. Technoblast. Win. I think I make top 32. Maybe not. There's a small chance I bubble out. But we'll see. GG. Okay. So, let's check my opponent's win percentage. And then I'm going to end the stream. 15 points. 5-3. Where was it before this? Okay. 4-3. Low opponent's win percentage. I could bubble out. Unless this increases. Let's see. How did my opponents do? He lost, of course. We don't know. Oh, they both dropped. He lost his last match. Oh no, this is looking bad. He tied the last match. So, lots of poor records in the last matches. Oh no. This is not good. I think that I might bubble out.